game crashed, man. I hate. That's one thing I wish they would have fixed on the PS5. Because it's not a problem on Xbox. Check the audio. Because it's not a problem on Xbox. On Xbox, if your game crashes, that doesn't end the stream. But on PlayStation, it does. It was the same way on the PS4. I don't know why it's doing that. Why Sony can't fix that issue. It's probably the worst thing about PlayStation. Let me just share the stream again. That sucks. What can you do? Right, we're in the middle of a quest. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta do this again? What?
That wasn't too difficult.
Just did this. It's gonna make me do it. I guess I didn't save.
Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. This is going well.
Oh no! Missed the ring, goddammit. I think I'm gonna get a time penalty for that.
Brilliant.
Oh, usually this ring.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh no. I guess I gave it to me.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
I'm not gonna go through her
You take care of yourself.
dialogue options again. Got a better time,
I should
but I
let
missed
Mr.
the ring.
Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
I guess it's just gonna give it to us. Hopefully it doesn't crash again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
Wait, I thought I had to report back to you.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Alright, we got some gear to unlock. Let's go to the room real quick.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Shit, this is better already. That was the offense. Need a grab horn hook though. Get our defense back up on it. I think we can get one here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I can't wait till we get to own our
I'll
own.
not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Keep having to come back here. Let's just fully upgrade the hat real quick. I guess it's one more defense, but we'll take it. And we'll put the same trait on. Damage from Dark Wizards. other one. I think we can sell these two now. We'll go to our shop.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Natty's already here, but I think there was other quests on the Hogwarts map here. Oh, okay. Get another Summoner's Court match. Let's see how they up the difficulty with this one.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
So those like bounce your ball.
Precisely as planned.
Those summon the ball into it. Those spirals.
Accio!
Oh shit!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Alright, let's knock her ball out.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
50 to 50.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Damn it, we lost. Alright, rematch.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
If I didn't mess that first one up, we would have won.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me me with a billywig, I'll never top that. Accio!
That was close.
Precisely as planned.
Ah, fucking hell.
Such grace.
Somebody would
Accio!
get stuck to that post.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
I'll remember that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Draw. Wow.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
So we can knock her ball off.
Accio.
Oh shit. I'll let it.
Precisely as planned.
Maybe I can hit it with this one.
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top that. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Oh no. Damn it. I was trying to do it with enough force to knock hers off, but I ended up fucking
Hard
myself.
luck. Care for another round?
This is the hardest one.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I think she's the last one too.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Damn it, did it again. Got too close.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Oh, got one of her balls off.
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
There's no way. Best I can hope for is a tie. Fuck.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yeah, I don't give up.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
If I can knock her first ball off without hitting that stupid fucking thing.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
No, I'm not doing it. Wide enough angle.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
I gotta go wider. And she plays
Precisely
it
as
safe there.
planned.
Can I hit her ball without hitting my other ball?
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Lost again. God damn it. Oh, oh.
Nice technique.
Alright, this girl's making me mad, dude. Come on, dude.
Hard
Fucking
luck.
Hufflepuffs, dude.
Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Hurry up, do your same move you always do. Are you gonna do something else this time?
Accio!
Why you would do that? Kicking my ass before.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio!
She's gonna knock one of mine off. Oh, no. Okay, good.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Finally.
Nice technique. Wow,
Jesus.
you are good.
If she would have done the same move she was always doing, she probably would have beat me again.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
Oh, there's still one more.
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Alright, I think there was another one. Yeah. Who's this?
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Another music challenge.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Oh yeah, I forgot we unlocked those singing frogs.
The bells must be upstairs.
Revelio.
Down here.
Revelio.
Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentified. Huh.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult.
Oh, okay, this is... Yeah, right by the front door. We've got Christmas decorations up now.
Aloha Mora.
found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Yeah, we haven't been up here yet. It's crazy. I'm like 70 hours into this game and I'm still finding new fucking areas.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Spots.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
That was a lot easier than the other musical one. The other musical one, you actually had to read a staff in order to get this jacket.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Out of 32, so we're like halfway Just the side quests. That's crazy.
What are you up to now?
This place has seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
It's 3 of them.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you
Really?
declined?
You're a
Of
goblin,
course
or you're
I
not a goblin.
declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
I thought only goblins worked at the bank.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Hold on. What gloves am I wearing? Yeah, I don't want to wear these. These don't even match. There we go.
Albus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, I think I already have that chest. Nope, I don't.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Hogshead docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Damn, I got a bunch of shit over here.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
This is what her mother was worried about.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
This place is huge.
It's not gonna work. It's mine. Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
Find Natty. Optional find Abigail Filbert's Book of Poems. Optional find Otto Dibble's love letter.
Revelio.
Share and share alike, say I, as I'm Robin.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say.
Better have a look then.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're just enough to try to come through here.
Hey.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lots and guards can't stop me.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have everyone...
You're as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain, or as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me.
Has your brain been infested with bundemans?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
There's a chest over here I missed.
What?
I should think an anti-tree.
Revelio.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Bombarda.
Show yourself.
Yeah, that was loud.
Revelio.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're turning on.
Revelio.
My darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love. Especially my dear father, I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. I know that you are doing all that you can to ensure the situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share public feelings, which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness, have been an existential challenge indeed. Now I'm off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I don't know how to do that.
Bombarda!
Expulsor! Initiate that.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Death from above! This has become...
I'm just warming up.
Depulsor!
Nothing.
Revelio! Expelliarmus!
I know you're there.
Bombarda!
I hear you. Whoever you are. Anyone comes looking for her? Too desperate. Wasting our time.
Expulsor!
What are your thoughts?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda! Depulsor!
Give it back. Hardly felt it.
Petrificus totalis.
He's already
Revelio.
dead.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I have left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, that's his wand. She wants me to talk to him first.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio. Lumos.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Okay, hold on, I gotta pee.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
close.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Revelio.
There's another gate over here. So get ready for a fight. I didn't see anybody.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Let's go sell that loot.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
This one's gonna be strong.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
We got Poppy over here.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
So there was one reasonable one.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
So that's it for now? Thought there was going to be more. Nehemiah Fitzgerald. Let's see what she's got.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
You don't know the password?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed.
Man, I really hope we didn't get locked out of that quest with Sebastian. This quest line's been
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
He was related to Sirius, right? What's up, Sebastian? Detention.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
No, I'm giving a student
Professor,
detention.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
So do we need to go to the Great Hall? I like how this game's true to the books, to where they actually sound like the person.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. I have
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Ooh, does that mean if you choose that,
what did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Secretaries.
My uncle knows Kogawa, so I can't imagine I would.
No, it's the headmaster and he's on his way. As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning is Sleeping Draught. Best time for History of Magic.
It's a revolting trick.
Detention.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beautiful flower. I almost hate drying out the roots for potions.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
You think we would just keep our mouths shut? We were smart. We were just talking to everybody.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
That's awesome.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I don't know.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Should have chose this one.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Shit.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
It won't let me remove the waypoint. It's weird. I guess we'll travel there then. Usually it lets you. Now the headmaster's office believes that. Oh, here we go.
I've always said that travel...
It's the top of the grand staircase, right? Only been there once while free roaming, but we didn't have the password, so it wouldn't let us in. That's not sherbet lemon, since Dumbledore's not here.
Revelio.
So this mission must be level gated for those people that just try to blast through the story. Because you gotta get, I think, a level 3 Alohomora spell just to get through that door. Over this.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. There's a bunch of chests up here.
Alohomora. Aloha Mora.
We got a trophy. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London. He's trying to get only purebloods admitted. The key of admittance? The fuck is that? Key engraved with the symbols of a book and quill. Huh.
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency? The Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Oh, it's open.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
God, the detail of this game is amazing. Go to a memory.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I wasn't expecting this.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
This is the Deathly Hallows. Looks like a storybook.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Well. That didn't work. Let's try it again.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
It's not letting me sprint here.
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
We just unlocked it. Yeah, they can't see me anymore. No, I got locked out. That's what I get for being greedy and looking for treasure.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
No thanks. Do I want to get closer to them? No, I don't.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Cool. I finally got the invisibility cloak. I didn't know that was going to be in the game.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Wait, nobody told me the Deathly Hollows were in this game. We just did the invisibility cloak, so now we're gonna do the Elder Wand, and then we're gonna have the Resurrection Stone. This is fucking cool, man. I was not expecting this mission. I'll be right back. Find our way out of this one.
I've never felt such power. Defender! Bombarder! Revelio.
I don't think there's any hidden chests.
Bombarder.
It only gives me
Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Protego. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Descendo.
I didn't see the first part of that dual challenge.
Revelio.
Boss fight?
Defender.
Oh shit.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
Look at that dodge.
Defender. Descender. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
Two of them now? Are you kidding me?
Bombarder. Descender. Descender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Descender. Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Protego! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. This must be for me.
Resurrection Stone. This is fucking crazy. Got chills all up and down my body. This might be my favorite level.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead. She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve? That's how you pronounce that?
Neve! Why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
So I noticed every time we do one of these trials, the face of the giant statue at the end always changes. I guess it makes sense because it's each one of the painting figure trials. This is by far the most unique one. This art style is crazy. And the fact that you get to use the Deadly Hollows.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves.
I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
She just inhaled that?
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I knew she was gonna become a dark wizard. She inhaled her pain. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I made too many wrong choices on this first playthrough. The Hollowed Hero. don't trust me now. Motherfucker.
What are you up to now?
History of magic.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Revelio.
Witches and wizards.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Grimald Weft. This is the skull of the famed tailor Grimald Weft, whose skilled needlework prepared the countless witches and wizards of coast during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimald Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Aphbuttle, or rather the statue of Sir Aphbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue...
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it she was demonstrating her experimental lunar...
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Clearly it's down here. It's gotta be one of these nights.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never bother me.
Revelio.
Sir Aphbuttle was the friendliest man. Now go, his statue must have fetched from the laboratory just over one of our rooms.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
There he is.
Revelio.
Waving Knight. This set of armor belonged to Sir Aphbuttle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm cast upon himself.
Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Finch's wild goose chases. How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Cool. Excuse me. I'm still missing an astronomy table, a bunch of field guides, and a bunch of chests. And one demiguise statue. Gotta talk to Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
We need a horn. I have a new mission here, dude.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
She doesn't have one. I forgot I have a couple foopers.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please,
I was just thinking I
don't
need another
risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Yeah, the last unicorn that we that we found, that we captured, was a pain in the ass to get. Oops. I found the best way to capture the magical beast is to run up to him and then freeze him with the freezing spell, and then capture him. But let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Sometimes.
Another cat.
My mother used to always say, a clear air... Levioso!
Glacier!
You like games, do ya?
Ah!
we can open that cave now.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Please. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I don't think that was Hazel. But we'll take him.
Revelio. Revelio.
See any more unicorns at all.
Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. You cooperate, won't you? I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Does it get any more cozy than...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
So I need to sell the Crimson Mystic Ensemble. A secret revolver, Taylor's hat. Sell these 3 scarves. Suit of armor, hat, 3 scarves. Suit of armor. Hat and 3 scarves.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Draconic Lonko I need to sell. Need more mooncap fur.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Let's braid the unicorns.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
You can't even go in it? Let's go sell these other magical beasts.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
We do have another Sebastian mission. It's telling me there's a mission there. I don't know. It's weird. The flag was black. So
Handy
it's like,
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
looks pretty cool during Christmas.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
There she is.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Your mother might be pissed. There's a chest down? It's on the mini-map. Where'd the Ravenclaw banners go, dude? They didn't last very long. There's another one. Oh yeah, Deke. That's right. I forgot to talk to him.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest?
Finally.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Yeah, me too. We need his feathers. Where's this cave at? Then we just need the grab horn.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Once we get the phoenix.
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. 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 Could the phoenix be in there? Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo!
Railway going down.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
How do I get over there?
Oh.
Shit. Am I supposed to drop down here?
Revelio. Oh.
Nope. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Revelio.
Oh, I see the wall now. Oh no, I already broke through this.
Bombarda. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Confringo!
Down here maybe. No?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Stop right there!
Bombarda.
You've heard Shall we finish?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Confringo! Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? Expelliarmus! Revelio!
You may want to move.
Glacier!
I'm a lump.
What have you
Look alive!
Ouch.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda.
A lucky
Glacius. Repulsor.
Would you like me to put you down? I'll bear that one. Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
Somebody hit the Repulsor.
Never best of
Leviosa. Release! Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. The Phoenix.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Expelliarmus. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Aloha Mora. There it is again. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I'm just too powerful for these motherfuckers.
Well, the little hypocrite.
Defender! Target practice. Glaciers. What have you done? Depulso.
You having the knacker?
Oh, too harsh.
Let me out, son. How's the view?
Oh, get off of me.
Not so tough, Let me out, son.
That was for Highwing. The beasts are safer now. Bombarda! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Is he gonna come quietly? Shit. Wow.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I thought for sure he was gonna resist.
Revelio.
Hell yeah.
This looks intriguing.
Requirement is way over there. Oops. We only need one more beast. Got them all.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
And that'll be the only one we'll ever find, right? Because they don't, you can't breed these like the other beasts, because phoenixes are born from ashes.
Heavens.
There's no male and female. Oh, he gets his own room in the room of requirement.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
So wait, we gotta check out this new room. Wait, where is it? Over there. Oh, I gotta redecorate all this shit too. Cool, we can put a shit ton of beasts here too. Breeding pen. Feed station. Toy box farm. What's in here?
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Definitely feels like we're in the Highlands of Scotland now. With this music. one more chest.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Alright, what can we upgrade? Oh, we still need mooncalf fur? Oh, my unicorn should have bred by now. Oh, there's the baby. What's up, buddy? My baby mooncalf. And I have a baby unicorn. Now all we need is the grab porn, and then we have everything. Oh yeah, this is much better. 107 to 101. Put that on. Need to change the trade on. I think it was goblins that we had. Yeah, why not? Let's see what we need. 3. Industrial. Oh, we got a baby Fooper now. Oops. Fuck. I always do that. There we go. Feather. Feather. Damn it, Deke. Get out of the way.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh yeah, we still need to breed the Duracrawls. We only have one. It's a dodo. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find another one. Oh, we got the baby Neasel now. Oh shit. Sorry. Fuck. Let's do that. I don't think I bred the puffskins yet either. I've got too many puffskins.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
We'll sell that one. He's pissed at me because I hit him with the spell. Fuck, my bad, bro. Alright, let's see. Sebastian. Sebastian, and what else? Despite our earlier disagreement, he would like to resume. Okay, so I didn't get closed out on the quest. Okay, good. But he wants to meet me here also. I guess I'll meet him here first. Let me go pee.
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, I forgot to decipher this.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires...
We better make a separate save file here, just in case something bad happens. Because this guy, dude, every time I'm around him, something bad happens.
Sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Who's gonna be the one that dies? Somebody's gonna die. It's either gonna be her, or Sebastian, or maybe me, I don't know.
Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Of course. I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic.
I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Dark sacrifices. We're gonna have to sacrifice somebody. We've come this far.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Or it's gonna be Ominous. Or maybe his uncle that dies. Somebody's gonna die.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Sounds like it's gonna be me who chooses who dies. Great. I didn't want to go down this path, but my curiosity got the better of me. We've already learned 2 of the 3 unforgivable curses, so I know the third one is the worst one. But we might as well finish the quest line. If I had to choose, I would say probably Anne, because she was the one that was going to die anyways. We're trying to save her. Let's override the one we just did. In case I change my mind, I don't want to go back. Ouch.
I won't rest.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Depulsor! Glacius!
It will not be another setback like Velcro. Hold true to our plan.
Depulsor!
That student defeated.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering now.
Revelio.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew. Just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Won't let me fly. Maybe Sebastian will be the one to die. I mean, he's the one that started.
Defender!
I'd probably kill. Less guilty about him dying than anybody else.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Miss me.
Bombard. Crest. Glaciers.
Oh, no.
Expelliarmus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
This doesn't seem right. It looked like the mini-map was telling me to go down here.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Pass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Ow!
Why have you not run away? You tend to die, do you?
Yep.
Fuck. Spells glance off of me.
Glacius! I should have been your
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
We're the ones that ran in there.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice of you to stop by. No!
I will...
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I mean, we're already killing goblins. Is it that much of a leap?
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
To learn how to cast the killing curse.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Was that your best?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated.
The game's trying to tell me not to
Charging
do
ahead
this.
now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Okay, good. You still trust me, even though I made that one bad decision. I wish I could see the storyline tree branch of this game, because it's probably like this. It feels like I need to save here. In case we make another bad decision.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders! How fitting.
Bombarda! Glacius! Depulsor! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! One nudge and that chest might have fallen. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
This just spells boss room, for sure. Acamantula.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As if I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensieve. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Well, then, because we wouldn't have a game. Troll. Perfect parry.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Oh, what's over here?
Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Whoa. Shit, just ran right off the edge. Suits of armor here have horns.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea and it's not worth the risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it. And it's not without risk, but I feel that
Good news? This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Ah, see, you're too hasty. Don't be hasty.
Confringo. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
She was meddling in dark magic. And so are we.
Revelio.
This can't end well.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Revelio. Confringo.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. I would despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot: heal the world. At least her intentions were good.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on
Revelio.
Back to the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Final piece.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
An old memory. We're going back to the
On my
beginning of the game.
travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
took his pain.
Thank you.
This is her version of the memory?
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
So that's where Ranrock got his power from her. She's wielding
She
pure
took away the
pain.
pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you
Put
shall
this on
learn.
me, bro.
The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
No, I don't disagree.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
The story, dude.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I went to help them, but the Keepers aren't going to trust me. They're going to think I'm trying to do dark magic. Which, I mean, I just kind of am. I want to learn the last, I forget what curse, but not because I want to wield it, just because I want the ability to do it. I'm a Ravenclaw, I want knowledge. Is Professor Fig in his office? Oh no, this is, what's her name?
Revelio.
What? Northwest. Let's go to the room then. find a grab horn, dude. When am I gonna get a grab horn, dude? The game's not giving me one. Must be one of the last beasts that you get. Sell some shit then.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Just the storyline, man. I empathize with Sebastian's character. I want to help his sister.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
But I made it. I made it a mission in this. Let's go upgrade that shit. I made it a mission in this playthrough to not use any of the unforgivable curses. I just wanted to learn the unforgivable curses because I think that's what a Ravenclaw would want to know. And so when we learned the Cruciatus curse, the game gave you a choice to whether you could use it or Sebastian could use it on you. And so I chose it for Sebastian to use it on us. So we got tortured. We haven't used it. We know how to do the curse, but we have not used it. And then for Imperio, it was a similar situation to where we haven't used the curse at all. So I'm curious to see what happens. If there's more than two endings, like there's obviously yes, probably a good ending and a bad ending.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
There should be at least 4 endings. Okay, good. This is more advanced now, so take this off. Plus all. There we go. Now we got the new quest. Increase damage for ancient magic. We're gonna swap that out for significantly decreased damage. Take it from dark wizards. So there are traits. They look identical. This one's better, but in terms of defense. wants to talk to me again in the Grey Hall?
Yeah.
Galleons and...
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
Yeah, he's been doing that the whole time.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
He's probably one of my favorite professors. He's pretty cool. I just finally found today too, after 71 hours being in this game, where the Chamber of Secrets was. I had to look it up because I was like, I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere, and then I finally found it.
Some days are more difficult than others.
I figured I chose the wrong path on this quest, and it looks like things are starting to go south here too.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
What would have happened if we would have given the other choice? It looked like she was getting ready to go down the dark path too. Fuck, dude, everybody's... I just want knowledge, that's all. Portrait in a pickle. Portrait in the back of the library is apparently very upset. It might be worth looking into. Portrait in a pickle. Alright, let me go pee real quick.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban! Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Revelio.
Right here.
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Half another place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was
Sounds
taken?
like a prefect.
Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Oh, we're in the library.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Just over here.
Why can't you even see that?
There's the last key. I finally found it.
Buddy, help! I've been kidnapped.
Finally found it. Look. Oh, fucking missed it. I looked at this thing for so long.
Excellent.
Gotcha. Now we gotta get to the Ravenclaw fucking dormitory. Or what's it called? Common room.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Better be something cool.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Ravenclaw house uniform? See if I can sell anything real quick.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So shiny.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Is there a hood on this, huh? No, there isn't. Damn, it's far. Luckily, I already free roamed and fucking got everything that you can in free roam.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Stop right there!
Revelio.
No!
Revelio.
Strengthen the portrait in black.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Defender.
You're going to regret that.
Glacius.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that.
Reparo.
You're the one who's...
Petrificus Totalis!
Defender.
Just the beginning. I've seen you...
Clumsy little expulsor! How does that feel? Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
I guess this cave entrance over here.
Lumos. Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear. I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Maybe we can use it for information.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh, I got a choice.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let's see what happens. Let's put him at the Hog's Head. Oh, it's a troll.
Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Stupefy!
Oh, shit!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! 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 Should think they felt that in London.
You've nowhere to hide now!
Protego! Stupefy!
It's a bit of a ways. Let's see. Let's take him over here. I'm just curious to see what happens.
Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me?
Nope. If you weren't so annoying, I would take you to where you wanted to go. But because you're so annoying, I'm gonna take you over here. Just to make you mad. Let's see what happens.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no 3 broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things to my complexion.
Sorry about that, bro. You're gonna have a new guest. Whoa, that person just fucking zoomed past us. Irondale, south of Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Don't tell me it's another poltergeist.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
I hope not. Oh, I got another trophy, the Intrepid Explorer. We're gonna platinum this shit, that's for sure.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Clearly, we're meant to be over there. To go over
It's another aggressive one!
Levioso. Bombarda. Caporzo. Expelliarmus.
What is going on with them?
Depulso.
Swoopers.
Swoopers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
There's a shit ton of them in there. We already own those. I want a grip horn. Grape horn. What are they called?
Depulsor. The moon is here and so are Fwoopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
How do we get through it?
Lumos.
Lumos. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
These puzzles are the worst.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos. Glacius. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Oh, man, I fucking hate these puzzles, dude, with the fucking little butterflies. You have to find them, and then you have to replicate them by putting them on these little butterfly things. And then you have to find the next ones.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumo. If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Lumos.
Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio.
I don't know. I can't deal with this right now. I'm to get it in the stream
If we
here,
pull
dude.
the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
We'll stream again tomorrow. I can't do these type of puzzles right now. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.